Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Back with some more Hogwarts Legacy, our Dark Wizard run, where we're trying to be as evil as we can, but the game is actually pretty limited on how dark we can go. But I'm trying. We're getting into the unforgivable curses and stuff, so. I don't know why I spawned into the game just staring at a wall, but. Still need to find those demi-guys so we can complete Mr. Moon's task and learn how to unlock level 2 and 3 locks. Is there one in here? It's nighttime, so maybe we already get the one in here. These chests are all open. So what I have to do, technically, is wait right here. And then it'll be daytime. Oh no, shit, we have to actually make it daytime. I thought it'd be one of those where we could wait there and it would just do it. Get it? Always got time to pet the kitty. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, it's actually
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part.
I didn't realize this is what this was.
I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
We can't tell her what we found. We've opened them. I never completed that mission in
Revelio.
my first playthrough. Said I still had like 5 missing. I think we have 4 missing now. I would like to finish that one and just see what the reward is. Oh, you can actually look at the mission and see. It's going to be like wand handles or... So this we learn Aloha more, the unlock spell 2 and 3. We need... Damn, we still have 0? We haven't found any in Hogwarts? I know we found some here. That's just for the upgrade on the broom. This gives wand handles and gold. We have to go fight a big-ass spider. We could probably go do that one. Need 4 more of these keys. I thought I did that, but... Speak with Natty outside the deviation classroom. Just want to find it on the map, because... Oh, we're close. Maybe there's a demi-guys in there. I thought we found 1 or 2 already, but according to this, we found 0. Yeah, that little classical music they play here and there throughout the game. I've got warnings from Twitch for copyright stuff because of it. Alright, I think we already searched up here. Door we haven't opened. Oh, this is the cheat sheet for it. See, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you go around the board from the bottom left up is 0 through 9. So we need to get to that center number of 9. We have 2 plus... Why is the angle being weird? Plus 3 is 5, so we need 4, which is whatever the hell that thing is. Oh, it's the owl. Then we have 1 plus 0 is 1, 4, so we need 3, which is the Hydra thing. I think that's what they're called. Look at us, look at us.
Revelio.
This classroom is where students learn about the magical properties of numbers and numerology, though a great many opt instead to spend the period counting mooncalves whilst nodding off at their desk. It's like wizard math class. Elegant blazer. Oh dang, there's 2 of these doors in here. Oh, it's hard to see with that crap on. There we go. So 15. Where's the crab looking dude? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 6 is 11. So we need 4, which is the owl. Then we have 18, 13. Plus 0 is 13, so we need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is the crab looking thing. I know it's not a crab, but it might be. I actually don't know what the hell it is. Unidentified face item. Ruins. So not a single demiguy's in here though. That's crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 plus 5 is 11. So we need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lizard. Zero plus 7 is 7. So 1 unicorn. Oh no, demiguys.
Revelio.
It's making noise over here like there was something. Unless it's above us or below us somehow.
Revelio.
See? You hear that? What is it marking though? Whoa. Oh, because it's daytime now, I guess. Means now if we find the demiguys, we have to...
Revelio.
Still making noise like there's something here. But yeah, if we find the demiguys now, we have to make it nighttime, I guess.
So frustrating.
Because I thought we found one in this classroom. But according to our quest log thing, we haven't found any of them in Hogwarts. Yeah, see, it's right there.
What do we have here? A demigod.
I guess I didn't collect it. So I have to go to the room of requirements, check that out. That's one we have right now. Lower, lower, lower. Higher, but we're not high enough level yet. I'd still say we have stuff. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. My bad. Lower. Lower, but locked. Oh, we're so close to level 30. Oh, I was supposed to make it nighttime. That's why I originally went there.
Mine now, Demi guys.
I don't think it's a magic trick we're doing. It's just we sleep till it's nighttime again in a random classroom. All right, so we got one. Whoa.
Revelio.
The standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in the practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which this model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. So we have to wait there if we want to talk to him. Because we can only talk to him during the daytime.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue panda.
I'm sure. Literally just wandering now, trying to figure out where those other demi guys are. I think I cheated last time and looked up, or Googled them.
Revelio.
I don't remember it taking me this long. But again, I think maybe it started to and then...
Revelio.
See what's chiming now. I'm not sure where we are now. This way to another common room. Is this Ravenclaw? Alright, we already searched here apparently. So all these doors are open. All these chests are open.
Revelio.
Oh, I thought the window was glowing for a second. Let's go downstairs first. I feel like we already got all the cabinets and everything over here, but... Yeah, the door's open over there.
Revelio.
Night Witch Passage. Did we already do that one? Yeah.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive.
Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But
Is
I'll
he
allow
supposed
your
to be
limp
invisible?
vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have
Oh, we have
some
to give
moons
them
for
to
you.
him.
Oh, my mind
Let's
feels
see how many
lighter
we have.
already knowing those statues are
It
gone.
doesn't count them till we give
I
them to him.
did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me.
So did those ones in the other towns count?
If you bring me more moons, I'll show
Hey,
you how to cast the most
appreciate you joining.
powerful form of Alahamora.
Oh, I love
known
Legacy. This
to
is actually my
wizard
second playthrough.
kind. At least
I played
known to
through
me.
trying to be as good as possible. Now I'm trying to be as dark as I can.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we make...
But no, I highly recommend it. It's a great game. Find all the demo guys. Alright. And I think if we look at the places on the map, it'll tell us like how many we have in that area still. So here we still have 8 more. We found 2 of 10 in Hogwarts. Found 3 of 9 in Hogsmeade. That's crazy. Found the 1 of 1 there. Found the 1 of 1 there. Love the dragon just randomly flying across the map. Oh, we haven't found that one yet. There's still 8 more in Hogwarts we have to find. Found the 1 there. Found the 1 there. Found the 1 there. Haven't found one there. Haven't found the one there. I mean, those are easy ones we can do. 1 there. 1 there. Dang. We haven't even touched this part of the map yet. I don't know where to go without just randomly
Whoever's
wandering
behind
around.
all of this.
Says there's a chest right here.
Revelio.
This is the entrance to Gryffindor's. This portrait guards the Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. So is that chest below us? Or...
Revelio.
Nope, now it's not showing on the map. That's the way we just came. Showing it right there. It's not above us. There's no way below us. We can't go through here. do we get over there? Get it? Thank you. You're welcome.
Revelio.
Nice.
Alohomora.
Got it. You were right about the bow truckles. I owe you a connect, Miriam. All right. No, it's just one of the professor's rooms.
Alohomora.
Got it.
Revelio.
So no demigods. Professor Fig, I am in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age, astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As a topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I've made a note of your concerns, and inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting, of course. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you would be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Ferris Spaven, Minister of Magic. Yeah, we're writing to him about possible end of the world. And this guy's worried about Quidditch.
Revelio.
Ooh, another cabinet. Now we just gotta find the key.
Alohomora.
To unlock a lock, to get into a room, to unlock a lock. Oh, we're full. I received your letter this morning and I'm thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natty at Hogwarts. Even if Natty has been a little challenging of late, I suppose it's only to be expected since both of our daughters are how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Ugado. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead for you and Natty, at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again and wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amelie. We need to go sell stuff.
Revelio.
Sketched inside the cover of this old, slightly worn out set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onia or her daughter Natsia. Still no demigods. I see another chest on the other side. But it's in a room that doesn't exist. Already got that one.
Revelio.
I mean, there's really no point in doing all this just because we can't carry any of it. That key really all the way up here? There's another cabinet. So where was the key for that first cabinet we found?
Revelio.
No demigods here. No key here. Oh, she unlocked it.
Hello, Hamura.
We're breaking into a room she just walked into. Will she be in there? That was quick. Oh, she is in here. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hospital wing. Attending healer, Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name, Tasmina McLagan. Or so we assume. Age 13. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we conclude that the student must likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenge, I was able to discern that the poor girl was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungan's at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of this diagnosis, and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracting, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One night, assess that he's deepened himself in a somewhat childish soul. More shit I can't take. Damn it. Where the hell is the key for this cabinet? The majestic unicorn fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Lots of stuff.
Revelio.
It's just down here at the end of the hall. I'm gonna do one of these in a minute. Ooh, little late, little late.
Yes.
There we go. So we got 3 left, and we know there's one more downstairs.
Confringo.
Fuck am I supposed to click that? There we go. Hey, we leveled up.
Alohomora.
We're gonna open it and not be able to take what's in it. I need to go sell all this shit. Oh, we gained a new talent. What am I looking for? Challenge? Yeah. Unclaimed stuff. Oh, we need 2 more Merlin ones to extend our storage. Additional capacity added to your ancient magic meter. Nice. We need 3 more of those. Nothing there to claim yet. Rescue 30 beasts. Alright. So we have all these chests that we're leaving behind that we can't open. Or we can open, but we can't take any of the crap. I want to go to the room of requirements to identify that stuff so when we go into town to sell it, but I don't want to do that yet. Now when we go invisible and hit them, we can take out multiple people.
Revelio. Revelio.
There had to be one here. While the moving gears of the clock tower's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the privacy offered by the cogs and wheels appealing. Alrighty. I guess it's good to explore so we can get those other pages and stuff. But...
Revelio.
What is that door? Oh, it's the time thing. That's not right. There we go. Do I need to be invisible or something? Oh, I think it has something to do with the hands of the clock, or the little things hanging down. We have to like freeze them in the right positions and.
Arresto momentum.
Another cabinet.
Revelio.
Let's see the key in there.
Arresto momentum.
Pink sword.
Revelio.
That's funny. The door doesn't even open. Fuck is this key? That one.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
There's gonna be something else we can't take. God damn it, that sucks. Still don't know where the hell that key is. Usually we can see it flying around. Oh, I heard it. Really? It's gonna be this far away?
Revelio.
So I know where 2 of the last, like, 3 we need to find are. I just can't find the damn keys for them. I don't even see it. Usually you can see the little blue dot flying around.
Revelio.
I don't even hear it making the noise now. See, like right there, I thought I just heard a little flutter.
Revelio.
I know I just heard it.
Revelio.
Fuck is it? I hear it.
Revelio.
There it is. Slap at the base. Missed. Now I'm just beating it up.
Got it.
There we go. So we have 2 left, I think. We'll get to it eventually. Go to the room requirements real quick to identify this stuff. So we identify it, then we can put on whatever we need to put on and sell the rest because we are full. I apologize when the audio keeps doing that. I noticed it on some of my videos where the audio gets all wonky. Oh, nice. We got another mask. Even though I think it's the same one we already had, but maybe higher level. So Dappa. A 90. Damn. Hell yeah. this one's what, 78? Yeah. Increased damage by all plants. Yeah, we'll change that one out. 'Cause I don't give a shit about the plants. Those are all lower. Those are all lower. Those are all lower. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've had this mask before. This one's just a higher level. Lower, same. It doesn't matter. I'm not wearing either one anyways, so. Pink swirl. I like the black and gold. 4 more wand. I guess we can go release these things. We shouldn't have to feed any of them. The heck is it?
Revelio.
Oh, they're there. What the heck? Oh, it's a baby. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done.
Revelio.
There's a baby moon calf. So adorable. That one's done. They all have babies. Ooh, we are all filled up here. Alright. We can't breed anymore. We collected everything we can collect.
Revelio.
Is that it here? Just them two? And they're the same gender. Is he dead? Oh, he's eating. Dude's a slow eater. Thank you. I was gonna say, just eat some food, man.
Revelio.
Are you gonna eat? Are you actually gonna make me have to activate my food thing? Or put that spell on? There's another bird flying way back there. Thank you. Like a whooper baby. Trying to escape. Maybe I can put those purple toad things in the swampy looking place. The thrashers or whatever they're called.
Revelio.
There they are. Did I not give them a feeding thing? Yeah, he ate. Or she ate. Y'all on a hunger strike or something? Oh, we got lots of babies. Oh, that's a moon calf. Thought it was a third baby. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, I'll get you two. In spirit, you're a thrashel or whatever. I guess we sell the rest. Pet the toads. Let that one eat. Then we'll go breed them. We bred 7 to 10. I don't think we'll have the room to breed more. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna go to town because I have got to sell stuff. We can sell the remaining beasts we have. We can sell all this gear that we have. Maybe find some more of those demi-guys, since we can unlock level 2 doors now. I think it said there was still like 8 more here or something, or 7 more. Yeah, it's not a big deal, but still my only complaint about this game is the load screens can be a bit long. And it's crazy, I was looking, this game's only like 35 gig. It still blows my mind that Call of Duty is, I think, 238 or something now.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when
Like-
no one's looking.
I could use some gold.
Shit's wild to me. Is this the beast place?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Oh, dang it. I was gonna put the augments and traits and shit on all our clothes, since we collected all those things.
You
don't know what we'll
can
need it
never go
for,
wrong with
but-
those. Good choice, I'd say.
We have plenty of those. We have those. Yeah, we have everything else.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Thanks. But we still need to sell all our clothes and stuff.
Revelio.
Lots of locked
New
doors.
instruments are expensive, you know. Hello, Hamura.
Probably make it nighttime. In case there's demi-guys in these rooms. Oh, why am I even searching these? We can't even take anything.
Revelio.
Yeah, we gotta go sell shit first. I'm gonna waste all my time and not come back to these rooms.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Yeah, we'll tip them.
Your
It's like 10.
generosity affords it rather exotic. This might be enough.
The statue of Hufflepuff, Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father,
Before
why
you
is he
ask, I'm
dancing?
all out of the new
See?
socks.
Spot of
So
tea.
if
The
it's
charms
smelly,
come out
you'll
from
have
the
to-
wash.
Oh, there's a demi,
Having
guys.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh,
Lower.
please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Oh, duh.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with Knut.
About to have a shit ton of money. Like I said, you can still change the appearance to look like these clothes if you've already found them and so. We're just emptying our inventory. And these are all lower levels than what we have, so.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Damn, everything's higher. These are all higher, but
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I feel like we already bought ones that were already higher than those ones. Unidentified
suspect you
gear.
have a sharp
I
eye
bought
for
it last
fashion.
time and it drove me
Be sure to
crazy
stop by.
because you literally can't do anything with it. You can't identify it. We'll change the appearance of those. Let's go full mask. Let's get crazy with it. Now, none of our shit matches. Always put the hood on. This outfit is atrocious. Damn, we kind of got to change the mask just because it doesn't match anything. I don't really have... Oh, I guess we can go the white mask. Change the color of this one just so it actually matches. That's cool. Alright. Sell off the remaining stuff.
Now, I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
Let's make it nighttime again. Just sleep in his shop.
Revelio.
A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle, and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. We can't take that thing? Why won't it let me...
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Come at me, bro. Another 500.
Hello there. Ready
Hello.
for a little change in fashion, are we?
Nope. Let's go back and get that chest that we couldn't collect back here. It's in this one, yes. Unidentified back item, of course.
Revelio.
These treats explode when eaten. Although they are unlikely to cause serious injury, one is advised to chew carefully. I can't eat one? Sneak around and eat all this stuff. Man, we never eat in class, so get it while we can.
Revelio.
Judgment notes. Makes the noise like there's something here, but I can't find anything.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, that's the same one we just came in. Separate door. That's a shop.
Revelio.
Do where to search this one? Guessing this was a level 1 log from a while back. Yeah, where to search this place? That's all the same.
Revelio.
There it is. Honeyduke's Sweet Shop sells a variety of magical sweets, from fizzing whiz bees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares.
Revelio.
These chutes in the post office magically sort various bits of mail. The post office itself houses over 200 owls, color-coded based on how quickly a particular letter or parcel needs to be delivered. No demi-guys. Kitties. You're welcome.
Revelio.
Thank you. And all the kitties. You're welcome. Thank you. Can't talk to her. And there's nothing here besides just cats.
Revelio.
Can't go in that one. Can't go in that one. We're back at the beast place. Just went in a big ass circle. Level 2.
Hello, Homora. Revelio.
Didn't tell us what we got for that. Didn't tell us what we got for that either. And then there was a page.
Revelio.
There it is.
Accio.
This is an actual shop.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Oh, we can do our hair. We haven't done this yet.
Revelio.
It's not showing us what we're picking up. Bear with you. There we go. Should we change our hair?
Hello.
Oh, come
Even
in.
though nobody can
come
see it?
in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
sounds like it.
Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a
Damn.
change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
No, we can't see the hair. Let's go shaved head. Let's go for the Patrick Mahomes. Kind of sucks with the hood on because we can't see what the hell we're doing. We'll go with that one. Yeah, I don't give a shit about any of this stuff.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Alright, we just spent 20 for hair we can't see, but we did it.
Revelio.
So many locked doors.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Still no demigods. First year cap. That's it? A locked door for one thing? Level 3. Level 2.
Alohomora.
Fine now, demi-guys.
So there's a demigods here somewhere. Don't know what we got out of that chest.
Revelio.
Sure I'm not missing anything. That's where we went and stole that plant, wasn't it? Assume that's a level 3. Yeah.
Revelio.
Over here.
The fuck?
Alohomora. Revelio.
No demigods. Oh, there's one. Nice. Again, it's not telling me what I'm finding in those big chests. Level 3.
Revelio.
Don't mind me. Let's eat another pastry. Spot of tea. Some more music. Thought I saw a chest back here when I was unidentified head item.
Alohomora.
Get our 500 galleons.
Revelio.
That tickled. That was a level 3. That's a level 3. That's all boarded up. Yeah, I saw a thing online where you could own a shop here in town, but
Revelio.
I think it said it was only for the PlayStation. That's blocked. Says there's a chest here. Is it in this shop? Sorry.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Broom guy.
Revelio.
Nope. Oh, dude, I don't care about you right now. I can't do shit with you anyways. I'm not buying a different broom.
Alohomora.
Is it daytime now? Again, it's not telling me what the hell I'm picking up.
Revelio.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything.
Okay. Like, I don't know why I can't get that chest, but...
Revelio.
Sage embellished gloves. I know we originally came to town just to sell a bunch of shit, but oh, I don't know which directions I've gone and which ones I haven't.
Aloha Mora.
Getting all twisted up. Got it. Mystery gifts.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
A demiguise. But is it still nighttime? It's so hard to tell in this game. Because it can be daytime, but it looks overcast. Or it could be nighttime and it's just a little brighter. Yeah, it's freaking daytime again.
Mine now, demiguise.
Sleep in somebody's house randomly.
Revelio.
That's locked.
Imagine an army with theory. No pain, no fear. They make the perfect soldiers.
Sounds like something's
Revelio.
close. That's a level 3. Killing me, Smalls. Damn, we're...
Used to you have through theory.
It's unfortunate that there's no way to protect inferiors from fire.
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say.
Level 3. Level 3.
The island itself may be a prison.
Aloha Mora.
The Dementors making
Living with Dementors takes a mighty toll.
A lot of unidentified stuff here.
Revelio. My advice when dealing in for a canut, in for a galleon.
What is chiming? Hey! Glad we came over here. Oh, this is the Hogwarts head or whatever. Let's have a drink.
Revelio.
I think we've now opened every door we can. Pretty sure all the other ones are level 3s. No demiguys, because he always says it when we first walk in. Hello, young child. Don't mind me just going through your stuff. Alright. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Lower, lower, lower. Mystery. Lower, lower. Unidentified, lower. Lower, lower. Lower, lower. Oh, that's one we have on right now. Okay. Lower, lower, lower.
Revelio.
You know my brother is serving.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Oh yeah, we already did that. Double check just in case. I'm pretty sure we already got this stuff. Yeah. Sell what little bits of stuff we have here. Any of these we need. T-shaped potion station. No, I don't give a shit about any of that. All right.
Let me
so
know if there's
much
anything else I can
money.
do to help.
Talk to Puppy. Guess that's it here in town. We'll just go do this one while we're here. It's not a main storyline, but kind of a main storyline.
Does anyone from the ministry even check on the prisoners? or are they left completely to the dementors?
Have to do some of that dragon egg we found.
Oh, but Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp.
Oh yeah, I kept saying that was a troll
I've
one,
never
but I guess it was
known
a dragon
poachers
one.
to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set
not
free
Merlin,
was
but-
wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
We should check.
It's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working
I'll
with
tell him. I don't
Ranrock,
give a shit.
and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
That's it. There's gonna be one of these. We're gonna walk away as soon as we get to the door or something. It's gonna be. Nope. All right. Oh, we need one more demiguise statue. So 14 more. I just want to go check it out. I don't think we can do anything there, but...
Revelio.
Whatever. Let's check his cellar again. Maybe he won't be down here, so we won't have to sneak around and do all that nonsense. We can actually collect stuff and look. Maybe that other demiguise is here. We can collect some more plants, I guess.
Revelio.
Why can't I collect this? Well, that's dumb. So yeah, why couldn't I collect those first ones?
Revelio.
This place is massive. Love those. Whoa, hi. Was not expecting you.
Repulsor. Confringo. Tracy. Confringo. Defender.
Impulso. Cruising. Bombardment. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio.
Really?
Impulso. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo.
Y'all just die already?
Glaciers. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Is that it? Not really worth it, but we'll take it, I suppose. A lot of plants. No demi-guys. Already got that.
Oh.
You're fine. What's the ones it wouldn't let me pick up? These ones.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's just broke it or something. Guess we could go actually do some main storyline stuff. Almost 2 hours in, and all we've done is collected a bunch of demi-guys and did a bunch of random shit. One more time, we'll go sell what stuff we can't wear right now. A couple things we just picked up. Just to keep our inventory as low as possible. Hufflepuff, I forget, it's a badger, I guess. Looks like a rat on the little picture. Oh yeah, we're gonna go check that abandoned
I saw
house.
what you did! Ha!
You saw what I did? Must not have been talking to me. What was that? Oh, a kitty. You're welcome. Thank you.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
We have one thing to sell.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
That's not the right way. Can we parkour up? A mirror.
Lumos.
A random clip face. Nice. Used our one that we used for the spiders.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Rolling in dough. Parkour. Thought I saw something. So one of the elbow ones. Aha, it was me. Huh. I want to go back down in the water because it's a bitch to get back up.
Revelio.
Three. Oh, hi. I thought you were inside the building.
Revelio.
Assuming these are level 3s. Level 3. Level 3. Alright. Let's look at our quests. We need 13 to unlock the next one. Oh, we have to give them 13. Alright, let's go back to Hogwarts. Let's go to the room of requirements to identify these things. I think we have like 4 things to identify. Do that real quick and then go to our transfiguration class. We can talk to Natty. That was a quick load screen. Wish they could all be that quick. Oh, we can add some of the traits and crap to our stuff now. Oh, nice. Everything's higher. Well, let's check our clothing first before we start adding augments and shit to everything. Oh yeah. Decreased damage taken from trolls. See, I'll leave that one. Not high enough level. Take the hat off. I do not like that hairstyle. It's pretty cool. Cape, cloak. I hate our hair. I like the color, I don't like the style, but it's fine. I'll leave our hood on. Niffler fur. We don't have any nifflers? Increased damage by all planes. We'll change that. Damn Niffler, man. Phoenix feather. But it sucks because you upgrade all this shit and then it doesn't matter because they're going to change it all out in 20 minutes. Too powerful, too powerful, too powerful. Where the hell do I find a phoenix? I don't... Oh, I think I do remember catching a phoenix last time. Dang, that significantly raises everything up, though. I guess that's all we can do for now. The scarf. Don't have anything really brown. It's too brown. It's not bad. That one's pretty good. Oh, the gloves. My goodness. I think I like these ones. Yeah, we'll go with these ones. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice. Breed 10 beast. Legendary masquerade. Need 2 more of those, and I know where one of them is, but I couldn't find the damn key. Let's go talk to him, just see how many we have. It says we need 13 more to unlock the level 3. Lohamora, whatever. I was hoping to get to the 3rd trial today. I guess we just jump on the main storylines right now and stop doing all this little side shit. I want to switch these around.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Because I think we found like
We're getting
6 or
close,
7.
but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting Alahomora.
If I ask where we can find him, he's just going to be vague.
I'll keep
and
an
be
eye
like,
out for more demiguise
look
statues
around
and see if I
different
can bring you more
towns
moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright, let's get to some actual quests. So we have 7 of 13. So we need 6 more. 2 more of those damn things. So talk to Natty. Don't crash. Okay. A lot of the times when it goes to that black screen like that, the game crashes. Well, not a lot of times. It's done to me like 3 times. House elf. Now watch. As soon as I get near them, they disappear. Frightful little creatures.
Half a bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
What is that? Nope, the house elf didn't disappear. Usually they disappear when you walk by them. And we only 2 more of those dang cabinets. I'd really love to complete that, because like I said, I didn't finish it last time. So I don't know what we get for it. Again, I can look at the quests and see, I suppose.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
Dang.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I'm on Addie's side. Let's do this.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However,
I wish we could
I
learn
am
that.
an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality.
420.
My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate.
See?
It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire
I'll
month.
do it.
Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. Then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just
But as far as I know, like my first playthrough, we never learned it or
is common
anything.
among students at Wagadu. But Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
That's kind of true, though.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's like, my mom is full of shit. We can't allow your mom to stop us. Perhaps your mother's right. Nope.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment.
Good on you.
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to
I'm
act
the baddest
as
wizard
you
in the
have.
world, so.
I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not
Bad
hide
isn't
from
good.
them.
A bad mother.
Cannot know
Shut your
where
mouth.
I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome. Is that it? Suppose it is. Alright, let's go to our class. It's not too far. We'll run there just in case we find stuff along the way. I need 2 more cabinets. I don't remember where that one that we found was, but it was near here, wasn't it? No.
Revelio.
That's where we found the paper and stuff. I hate when it does that because it's making noise like there's something here, but unless it's down in the room below us. I don't even know what that room is. Oh, it's this area.
Revelio.
No. It's definitely dinging upstairs. I'm assuming it's a field guide page, but... Oh, I hear it again. It's further behind us.
Revelio.
What is making the noise?
Sebastian took that dueling loss rather gamely.
Ah. Portrait of Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table. Although he is only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Weaverin of Wee, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Run and run and run and run and run.
Revelio.
Run and run and run. That door's already open.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
That's
Taking
right.
owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
The answers to the owls became an owl. Should have took off the mask while I was in class.
Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration,
So when it's an owl, does it know
as
it's
you
a
may
book,
be weary
or
of
is it
hearing me
sentient?
say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it.
Oh, this is a cool
As I
spell, too.
see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do it. AYAX. Transformation. We're the greatest wizard ever. Hey, Natty says.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time. worrying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm the greatest wizard ever. No, there's no reason
Thank
to
you,
be a dick
Professor.
in this situation.
The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I
do
suspected
appreciate
they
the
would be.
extra assignments so I
Now,
can learn the
it
other
seems
spells.
you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
Which one is that?
Say
The
I'm
defense ones?
especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Thank you.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Oh, it's being finicky.
Revelio.
The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables in secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Alohomora.
Really? There we go.
Revelio.
Professor Benz, I must say I was baffled by your recent observation that students, in your opinion, seem to be rather lethargic. I can confidently say that I have not seen evidence of such lethargy in my own class. I even took it upon myself to speak with some students in the hope of getting to the bottom of this anomaly. Upon this, I soon learned that you have been lecturing them on the little-known facts of historical conflicts. Perhaps you might think of moving more swiftly through the finer details. One of them was almost in tears describing a test question pertaining to Grimbald Weef and the number of buttons found on a wizard's garment in the rebellion of 1752. Apparently one additional button above the norm had been affixed. It's entirely up to you, but students likely struggle to appreciate such nuances. Only my opinion, of course, and I do hope you don't mind me mentioning. Sincerely, Abraham Ronan.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Got it.
Levioso. Accio. Also.
Oh, another one of these. Puzzle room 2. So I definitely know we haven't done this because it was behind a locked door. And we did one. We actually did one twice because I didn't realize it was the same one. So that was like 15 minutes of a video. Really need to learn how to edit all my stuff so I can cut out all the nonsense and random running, and then you miss all my wonderful witty banter. Just gonna change that to that for now, because alright. So where are we trying to get? So let's avoid the giant void down there. Too far. I don't even see how the hell I'm supposed to get up there to begin with. Ah, it's stuck in this track. Okay.
And it's getting worse.
Accio.
Chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her. I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Well, that's not gonna work. Damn it.
Accio.
Well, that's not what I meant to do, but here we are.
Accio.
Yeah, there's no way that's right. Whoop. That works. So we're trying to get up there. No matter what I do. You're fine. Oh god, not in the void. That didn't do anything. Really? Can't move that over. Can't move that over. Now that one's just stuck to that one. None of this. Get it. Oh, I can't make that jump. It's fine. Really? Really? Maybe. Nope. Damn it. We're on the right track, though. No! I apologize, this is taking so long. As soon as I pull that over there. Next to it? Or in front of it? So if I pull that there now... Oh. That one that's messing me up. Now we throw that over there now, it's just gonna block that again. That goes there. That's not right. God damn. Really? into the void. Oh, there's steps right behind me.
Accio.
Now those are stuck together. Oh, I can't because it's wedged in there. Really?
Accio.
Nope.
Repulsor. Accio.
That's just gonna get stuck in that corner again.
Accio.
How the fuck? Can't be this much stuff. I might have to just Google this because this shit's gonna take a lifetime. That's just gonna put those together again on the side.
Accio.
Right back where I started. No idea what I'm doing. This is not this complicated. If I do that, it won't go down that walkway. It's these being in tracks that's fucking me up. But if I put them together now, it won't reach. That won't work either. Because now if I move this, it doesn't matter. It's not going down this damn track. See, it's just stuck in this area. Again, as soon as I do that, it's not going to be able to move there. If I pull that over there, it's just going to get stuck there. Can I do this? Too wide though. Damn it. I think I have the right idea, I just did it wrong. Oh my god, did we do it? Holy shit, we did it. Another room? That was just the first room? It's gonna be the rest of the video, just trying to get through this one thing. Fuck. Ah. What? Well, that sure shit ain't right.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Oh, there's multiple over here now.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Accio.
Nope, that's not right.
Accio.
I don't think this is right.
Repulsor. Accio.
Maybe.
Repulsor. Accio.
Ooh. Oh, but I got it trapped. I needed to move that other thing further down. God damn it. 'Cause now it won't move at all. Right idea, wrong area.
Accio.
Not that I remember how we got there.
Accio. Accio.
Woo! Ah, it's gonna miss.
Accio.
Why is it going that way? I'm trying to pull it towards me.
Accio.
Nope. Maybe we do have to go a long ways this time.
Accio.
But then it doesn't fit down there. Because now it's stuck right there.
Accio.
There's no way up right there. Yeah, that's not right.
Accio. Accio.
Really? I did nothing. Can't be right. Or is it the other way? I don't know what to do with that single block. Well, I don't know what to do with any of them. See, that's still not going to do anything. Is that connected now? But now I'm screwed because it's stuck on this damn side. Yep. God damn it. Alright. Then that's just gonna get stuck over there. So we can get up there now. There's some way. Great, now those two are stuck together. So I do need them in the T shape, but I don't know how to get them. Because I need to move this one back like one. That can't be right. But if I put that one over there now, it's just going to get stuck. This can't be right. Perhaps. Damn. I think it's close, but not quite. So we can somehow parkour our way up around. Oh, please be open. Please be open. You son of a bitch. So close. Like, I'm sure this isn't right, but if he gets the damn job done, then so be it. Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Another one. Just let me go. Are those connected now? Nope. Too far. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's stuck around that thing, so how the fuck? So got that one. Alright. Ooh. So how the fuck? Then that's just stuck over there. God damn it. Really? Then you're gonna drop me to my death? I don't even see anything high enough to get over there. Because that one only goes back and forth right here. Like, there's no other way to move that fucking thing. Unless I put something in its way. Perhaps.
Accio!
I'm gonna have to connect those.
Accio!
Now I can't get over there. Yeah, and this one only moves back and forth. That's not good. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck it. I know there's another hallway out to that side that we didn't get. But I just want to be done with this part. We spent over almost an hour just in this shit.
Revelio.
For pretty much nothing. Besides being able to say we finished it. And that shit was rough. Glad you made it through. I understand if you skipped ahead. Like and subscribe on YouTube, LR Zombies. Follow on Twitch. Yeah, that was legit like 45 minutes or so. 50 minutes. And we've already been here. Alright. Let's see what quests we have. Try to get something productive done before. Top of the class. It's all gobbledygook in the shadow of the mine. Poppy in town again. Oh my goodness, Sebastian. I guess. I'll be right back.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
We're back.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
We do need some of these. He only has one.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
We'll just clean them out. Let them have a good day. I mean, ooh. Evil. Steal all this stuff. It's the same as our current cloak, but we have traits and stuff set. That's higher.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yeah, because I bought all your stuff. We don't have anything equipped, so that doesn't matter. 31. We're close.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Sell off that other hat real quick. He has nothing for sale.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You have. Level 2 log.
Hello, Amora.
We're doing this one backwards.
Mine now, guys.
It is nighttime, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's only one in this town, so.
Revelio.
What's the other chest? Ah. Big giant thing. I mean, granted, it was behind us. Nope, there's still another one. Huh. Ah.
Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
It doesn't tell me what we got, so I don't know if it's better or worse. Right.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yep, you have.
Revelio.
I just want to look at the map real quick, because I know there's some more flues out here that we haven't got. Oh, it's a one handle. It's not bad, but it doesn't really match what we got going on. Oh, why not? Whoops. I meant to look at the damn map. Oh, well, the next flue is actually where Sebastian is. A bunch of Merlin quests out here.
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
We need 2 more to finish our last inventory slot. I'm guessing this is going to be a long video because we have not accomplished as much as I had hoped.
Bombarda. Revelio.
What are the other ones? Ah.
Confringo.
Guess we don't have to use an actual spell.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
One more. Oh, nice.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh my gosh. There's 2 controls down there.
Confringo. Repulsor.
Wrong one.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Which opens the door down here.
This looks intriguing.
I guess the ancient magic isn't down here.
Revelio. Accio.
Nope. Just checking. Sorry. I mean, whoa, ha, 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 ha.
Revelio.
4-4. Smart fedora.
Revelio.
Really?
That solves that.
I don't feel like fighting goblins right now. Saw a chest out.
Accio.
Nice.
Incendio. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombardo. Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise. Revelio.
He even begged for mercy. That was rough.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombarda.
Ready to fight.
Places.
What's that? Who's there?
Confringo.
You no matter how you shake.
Levioso. Places.
God damn it.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Crucial. Revelio.
Apparently I've already been here.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully
Or not. Alrighty.
Revelio.
Really good this time. More goblins.
Seems quiet.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Come on, we only got one more till we finish this. Not all of them, but until we unlock the last thing. Really?
My mother used to make.
Let's try and do this.
Bombarder.
Aha! There you are.
Oh my god, what did I walk into?
How nice of you to stop by.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Back for more? Not the right chance. The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we started?
Let's get this over with.
Descendo.
There you are.
Fucking people are here.
Hold steady, little measle.
No one hiding in the damn woods.
Bombarder. Repulsor. Placing.
I will make you pay. You think you're...
Man. I was just trying to do a damn Merlin quest.
Bombarder. Placing. Repulsor.
Thank you.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
I'll be right there, Sebastian. Find the rest of the rocks I need to destroy. Fuck are they?
Bombarder. Bombarder. Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Just want to find the rest of that Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Bombarder.
There we go.
Self would be proud.
Easy peasy. Silent Trials. Lower. Higher. Mystery. We're only at 35% on exploration. We got a Quidditch captain's helmet. 2 more ancient magics to unlock the next one. 14 more to finish that. Went 6 more play. See, there's so much stuff to do in this game. Two more of those. Solved 1 Hogwarts secret. Alrighty then. Alright, let's go finally talk to Sebastian.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it.
Catacomb?
For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
What are we about to do? The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Catacomb? Another loading screen. Let's see how much longer we'll go. Try not to make these too long, but I don't feel like we've done much today. I mean, that one room or puzzle thing took us almost an hour, so. Alright. Onward.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarder!
Accio!
Opening all of these is tempting.
Incendio! Bombarder!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb is insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio!
Really?
Bombarder!
Really?
Confringo!
This room is taller than it looks.
Levioso!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio!
More baby spiders. They don't fuck with you.
Revelio! Cabalso! Glacius! Defender! Sendo!
Like it.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
Anything else?
Repulso!
Yeah, there's a lot of shit everywhere. Don't remember which way is the actual way.
Watch your step.
Supposed to go.
I nearly slipped there.
Oh my gosh. Let's go the other way first. Oh no, this is the actual room we need to be in.
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Accio!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Glacius! Defender! Revelio! Repulso! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Exactly.
Revelio! Accio! There's something here by the altar.
Oh, let's go back to that other one and fight a bunch of dumb spiders. Collect whatever's down there.
Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
Why you gotta be right in front of it? Spider doesn't care. Appreciate you, Spider. I'll leave you be then. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was minded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sent something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I planned to return it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Nunya. Oh, it's a note from a prior student. We have to use the bones to unlock the door.
Revelio!
Ah, there it is. Like, I know there's a way to get back here somewhere.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, it's terrifying.
Accio! Incendio! I need to find a safe way across. Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
Alrighty, calm down there.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
What the fuck?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Are you being
Rickety
difficult?
bone bridge complete.
Oh, okay.
Accio! Revelio!
It wasn't putting them, it kept dropping them in the middle. But, or maybe that was it, just building. Christmas tree.
Accio!
Alrighty.
Revelio!
So a bunch of shit we missed apparently.
Accio!
That's what
Wingardium
was a burn,
Leviosa!
I think.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Then we gotta take the bones from in here.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Just be careful, because I got stuck in the wall once. Where I was on one side and they were on the other, and then they got stuck in it. It was super annoying. Put a cape on that bitch. It was super annoying. No capes. That's the tunnel we already went in. Speak with Sebastian about the note. I already told him. Alright, I'll
Looks
tell
like
him
part of
in-game.
a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
I already solved
Of
it, buddy.
course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer.
Already
You
got
work
it,
on
buddy.
sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed.
Already
Hold
got
on to
it.
that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Already did it, buddy.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to
Some
search
great,
for those barricades.
great deductive
Brilliant.
reason. They might have been left on purpose.
There's
or
more to this than even I imagined.
dropped.
Revelio.
The fuck? Oh, it's the wrong room. My bad. Don't do drugs, kids.
Before we trudge on further, I
Revelio.
just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely
I did
under
learn
the
this one
caster's
last
control.
time.
So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I prefer not to learn. Yes, I'd like to learn it. How do you know the Imperious Curse?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Yes.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
All right. A Y X A B. Oh no, shit! It goes the other way. A Y. Yeah, X B A. It's like mind control.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Might change this up. My brain works. There we go.
Confringo. Repulsor. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Burn, baby, burn. Can we go that way?
Descendo. Repulsor.
Nope. Those are the doors we blew open. Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Incendio. Bombarda. Imperio. Leviosa. Repulsor. Sender.
Oh my gosh.
Confringo.
Mama Spider's killing all her babies.
Crucio. Descendo.
Oh.
Bombarda.
The fuck is that?
Repulsor.
Thought y'all was dead.
Bombarda. Revelio.
My gosh, how many spiders are there?
Repulsor. Glacius. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Crescendo. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Accio.
So it's through this hole.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Unidentified face item, really?
Revelio. Incendio. Repulsor.
Just check.
Revelio.
So we came in, that's blocked off. Where am I supposed to go?
Revelio.
That's blocked.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Ah, I remember.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio.
Should
That
open
worked.
that one.
Keep going.
Revelio.
We need that
Accio.
one. And the wheel.
Accio.
Open that chest.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
We just had that one.
Revelio.
Oh, no, that one. This one has a spider behind it. I don't know what else. I guess we can fight the damn spider.
Accio.
That one. Alright, Mr. Spider.
Bombarda.
Really?
Glacius. Repulsor. Bombarda.
Easy enough. Alright.
Revelio. Crucio.
That one is
Guardian Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Yep, that's what we do.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Awesome.
Imperial. Glacius. Bombarda. Repulsor.
God damn.
Glacius. Bombarda. Repulsor. Imperial. Cruiser. Confringo. Confringo. Descendo. Crucio. Imperial. Capulso. Bombarda. Glacius.
Thing's losing its mind.
Bombarda. For a moment there, I thought that had never ended. Revelio.
We were fine. No worries, Sebastian. Apparently I missed a chest somewhere. That sucks.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Relax, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Just down here. We're full. Means they're giving us those, so we're about to fight something. Alright. A picture. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
I think it could be.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
We need that relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Leave the catacomb.
Is that ominous?
Hey, ominous.
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you.
We're about to fight?
Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Nope. We're going Team Sebastian.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the Dark Arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
I still don't understand exactly what we're doing here.
Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
So now...
Sebastian, come on.
I guess.
What did you do? Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight. Ominous, I'm sorry. Sebastian, we have to go. Revelio.
So much shit back there.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
See, so if he was going to let us take it anyways, why did I have to do the spell on him?
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Sorry, Sebastian. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. I'm not quite... I get it lets us use the spell and we choose whether we're... I guess it helps Ominous feel better that he didn't actually do it, that I forced him to. But he agreed to let me force him. If he agreed to let me force him to do it, why didn't he just let us go then? Every other part of the storyline I liked and made sense. And that one threw me off a little bit, but... Because if I'm taking full responsibility for the relic and Sebastian and stuff, then he was going to let us go anyways without a fight. Now, if I would have just hit him with the spell without him agreeing, that would make more sense. But he agreed to let me do the spell to him, which meant he wasn't going to stop us and fight us. It's got to be just for his conscience or something. He can be like,
How long
oh.
will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Can I fly or can I not fly because... Nope, no flying. The town is burning. And you won't let me fly? You have to actually follow the path. If you don't, it tells you that you're off course and starts counting down. I did that last time. I ran down the hill.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Almost didn't make it back because I was trying to run back up the hill to the path.
She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
There's nowhere to go.
I won't bet. We're gonna dying, are we?
You'll not win here. Be careful! Mine!
We've got them.
We'll make
I'm handling it.
How nice of you to stop by.
How nice of you to stop by.
Such cruising.
They just keep coming.
Sebastian, be careful! Mind!
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Bombarda.
There we go. And this part's gnarly. They don't show. Yeah, they don't show it, but you get the idea.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life.
Any other spell?
That goblin was going to kill her.
Hey, I'm on your side.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even
That's not
against
what I
our
heard.
enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
What, you want to go
You
with it?
are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
The Shadow of Time. That's it. The merchant's not here. I guess since the village is burning, it just got attacked. I just wanted to sell my crap before I go all the way back. Not high enough level yet. All lower. Screw. Speak with Sebastian. We haven't even done the main storyline yet. We haven't even got to the third trial, and we still have a bunch more to get to the fourth trial. So we have to talk to Sebastian, but then we have to go do one of the main storylines with Sebastian. No, so we need to go talk to Poppy about the dragon egg. So much we need to do. Not tracking anything. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I already opened it. I just wasn't able to sell shit, so I still need to go to the room requirements to identify a couple things.
Did you speak with my uncle?
Yep.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, He's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Let's go talk to Sebastian again. Let's go talk to her. Oh, actually, let's go to the room and requirements first. Just so we can identify those things and sell them when we're in town. Asylum mask. Same mask we already have. It's all gobbledygook. That works. Let's go talk to Poppy. I don't think this is the actual mission yet. This is just talking to her. Then later on she'll come back and be like, I figured something out. We can go do this now. So we'll talk to her, see what she has to say.
Ornaments are expensive, you know.
I tip you every time I come to town, man. Just gonna go sell this crap real quick.
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Don't be too careful.
If the door opens.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around.
Yeah, it's free to buy. It's free to, you don't get anything if you sell it. But it's not actually unidentified because I've tried to identify it and it tells me there's nothing to identify. Yeah, we're almost 20,000.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Sounds good. Hit it. You're welcome. Thank you.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that
No
she
fudge,
didn't
Grandma.
know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Alrighty. So we are getting right into it. I thought we just talked to her and then she comes back to us, but it's fine. It's still not a main storyline, but it needs to be done, I suppose. I just remember the mission and there's a lot of fighting.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns.
She's
Perhaps they
glitching.
nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
So
I'm
don't
ready
fight
when
the
you are.
dragon.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Guess they hadn't got to it yet. Let's steal these eggs while we go return a dragon egg. Just fuck whatever those are.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Crucio. Descendo.
Confringo.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantles. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention, Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Good. You did.
Revelio.
Unidentified outfit item. Is that a dragon skull?
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
Arrow.
From a distance. Revelio.
See anything.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Probably pretty fucking good.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Yes, very lucky. You look like food to a dragon.
Revelio.
Oh, can't go up there.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapehorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Grapehorn. It looks so small.
Quiet. What was that?
So coming down. Guess so. Hello. We mean you no harm.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
About to get this kill.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at her. We've just got to make it to the nest.
She's making it easy.
here? Ebony blades. Oh, so we still have to go back and go through there. You okay, Ann? Run for your life.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I was about to say, it's a very warm welcome.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Show her the egg. Hold it hostage.
Get that opening below her. If we can get that.
Rebellion.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Why would she just leave?
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
She probably broke it so they can't get to it.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Chill, 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 chill. Pushes Ann off. Oh.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly
Yeah,
unharmed.
not as much fighting as I remember.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Yep.
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
She's a Hufflepuff. Guess I could have looked around, but I don't know how much other stuff was there. Yeah, this game is massive. I was just thinking about all the stuff we still need to do. I mean, just with the main storyline, there's still a lot to do. And then side quests and everything, there's so much. I mean, I could make these videos way shorter if I just stuck to the main storyline and just left the side stuff for now, but you learn other spells along the way, and
How could I have been so blind?
hey, we leveled up. Resto Momento. The same effect as a curse on enemies. Enemy under control Imperial curse other targets with each successful strike. Lower. Higher. Increase damage from Perfectus to when you're invisible. Mystery item. Lower. Lower. So we need more moon, or more demi-guys for moon. So I need to go kill a spider. I need to find 2 more damn keys. Maybe we'll leave it here. End it with the dragon battle. Or returning the egg. Appreciate you watching. Again, go ahead and give me a follow on Twitch at LR Zombies. Like and subscribe on YouTube. I try to post every day, stream every day. You matter. You are loved. God is good. Peace.